Hmm? Halo, selamat malam semuanya. Galbrena here guys. Kemarin aku nggak dapat Uno, jadi kita gacha Galbrena aja, tapi tahu bagus nggak? Soalnya bagus harusnya ya. Ini juga nggak dapat. Ya wes lah. Mari kita lihat dulu ya. Kita cek. Wih, lagi. Wah. Aku masih punya 5 kesempatan berarti ya. Betul mati terus. Hologram udah yang baru. Ini udah tak lawan kemarin. Ini udah juga. Iya. Ini nggak ada yang tahu lah. Bentar. Oh baru nih. Oke, klaim all semua nih, nggak usah. Punya uang, belum punya maksudnya toh. Bersiap deh, maksudnya baru apa sih ini? Oh, Leones Glory. Boleh lah. Apa? Dapatnya apa? Nanti ya, nanti kita kalau gacha nggak dapat kita coba itu. Sekarang kita ngapain? Kita cari materialnya sih Galbrena materi. Apa? Weaponnya apa? Armnya apa? Oke, ini. Baru lah. Course of the Abyss. Alah. Galbrena image-nya. Butuhnya apa? Dia pyro. Fusion. Itu apa? Berarti sih ini. Bentar, kita ke ini aja. Ke mana? Api toh, api. Fusion ini. Agak nol. Walah habis yo. Walah. Ini habis. Kita habisin di sini dulu lah. Kalau ini apa? Cartridge edition material. Harus nganu ya, harus event dulu. Kita ini naikin skill-skillnya dulu. Ini aku udah dijamin dapet terus, jadi santai aja. Nah udah dapet aku nih, yakin dapet karena red on. Nggak tahu dapetnya kapan. Ayo, apa tadi? Oke, celebration. Jelas pakai ini, Andalanku tuh cuma Carlota, sama kalau yang elektro tuh si Augusta. Nah mungkin nih ya api ini sih Galbrena ini.
In control. Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation.
Fury boils. Inferno. Quirk. Feel my wrath.
One strike is enough.
Macam ya. Kita masukin gas. 1 tok 3 ini. Wow, dikit sekali. Coba PR ini.
Moment of victory. In control. My valor never fails.
Just that?
Hurrah!
60 ya. Dah, mari kita gocok ya, gandeng kita coba dulu karakternya. Mana caranya? Taruh di sini tapi sini. Kita klaim dulu aja. Klaim apa nih? Di mana cara biarnya tuh kak? Suruh cobain gitu kan? Alah, mana ya? Kita sudah nyobain tuh. Oh, ini. Wah lupa. Ini gini. Kita mau gacha lupa atau
I shall have no
Galbrena,
one
guys.
tarnishing victory's honor.
Aduh, ini yang baru nih. Kan gitu tuh havoc loh.
That's your call.
Our
Kan
hunt
havoc
never
ternyata.
stops.
Si apa malah fusion. Bentar, apa defaultnya? Accumulate after flame. After flame machine flame. While in demon defaultnya ya. Outronya apa? Bentar. Oh, attack ya. Sekali lagi attack nih. Demon Spitasis. Walah ribet. Demon Spitasis. Every point of after flame increase damage of basic attack. Mahal gitu aja. Apa yang suruh baca kayak gini tuh ngapain kita tuh? Tahu ya, coba attack ya, damage. Cocok sih, cocok. Kita tinggal pakai weaponnya mesti crit tadi. Bentar, kita lihat ini nih. Ini crit pasti. Oh iya, gede banget ya. W. Maksud apa? Bedanya apa? Kayak gini guys. Bedanya apa? Oke. Looks on Umbra. Oke lah. Yuk, aja langsung dong. Jangan dong. Boleh gitu dong. Yuk, ntar. Let's go guys. Di trial tuh pasti bagus ya. Ego skill, Galbrena outer flame, which increase damage during the next demon hypostasis. Press dodge during combat action to cancel strike. Press dodge. Sin flame on hit, sin flame 100 poin. Kayak si itu ya, kayak siapa yang bilang kan when in demon hypostasis the more after flame Galbrena more damage with air after flame
Galbrena, ready to join the... Rise from hellfire! By my trigger, enter hell's gate!
Scorched to
Lock on. Behave now. Bathe in flames. Just a scratch.
no time to lick your wounds.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all. Fury boils. Burn to ashes.
Leave it to
Soalnya
me.
terus ya.
Astral
Bagus lah.
modulation.
Kesel sama
Fury
dia.
boils. Burn.
Behave. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Bisa continue ini. Udah bisa continue gitu loh. Start.
Galbrena. Behave now. Timing's everything. The flames are raw.
Oh, gokil.
Bam.
Let's dance, guys.
Three.
Oh, gak ngedas tuh. Oh.
Till my last breath.
Fury boils.
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time.
Gotcha. Rise from hellfire. Behave. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Oh, bentar kalau kita touch. Oke.
Fury boils. Inferno. Burn to ashes.
Big flames.
Bentar, berarti B, combo ini B. Dor.
Let's settle the score.
Oh, oke, nice.
Behave now. More
Oh
points for you.
iya. Nanti klik. Oh. Ngetes gini loh, guys. Oh.
Hated hellfire.
Bentar, ulang. Bentar, kita ulang lagi. Piye combo nih? Kombonya gimana?
Galbrena.
Spin.
More bullets for you. The flames are raw. Devour.
Itu nggak ada damage tuh. Oh, I see. Sakit tuh, bos.
Big flames. Behave now. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Bam. Give that prey. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Very well.
Your fury begins to stir.
Behave now.
Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation.
Fury boils.
Gotcha. More bullets for you.
Where? The click holes. P, mau P tau? Ribet sih. Ribet tapi asik ternyata nanti. Ribet tapi gimana ya? Ribet tapi gimana? Nah, kita coba yang lain dulu ya. Siapa sih lupa? Namanya lupa, guys. Lupa. Aduh, film ngomongin lupa dia. Itu lupa namanya. Namanya itu lupa. Walah, ngel. Ini namanya lupa. Tuh. Coba ya. Ini lebih ribet yang si Galbrena tiba-tiba harus lupa itu. Yang lebih ribet si...
You cold, warrior?
Straightforward ini. Set. There. Bam.
I hear
Together!
Oh, lupa formula dulu. Tas.
With me! With me! To victory!
Tuh kan, forward up. sebenarnya.
Into the spotlight! Here, with me! Together we go.
Iya. Lupa. Dia dapat simbolnya nih. Ngebuff ya tuh. Oh, bagus. Lagi. Tuh, ini pas. Dapat dua-duanya sih boleh.
You cold, warrior?
Tas.
Ryan at the spear tip!
Ini bisa kita tas. Masih 1, 2, 3. Gol.
With me! Glory is upon us!
Dia yang kalau yang si Galbrena
Together we vanquish.
bisa mana lah ya, bos ya. Lalu cangling awas jos sih. Iya bos. Tuh. Coba. Ya nggak usah loh tuh. Yang udah pernah dimainkan terus langsung diklaim baik. Oke gas yuk, kita gacha langsung yuk.
Hello.
Yo gacha yuk. Please lah, kita PT dulu ya. Hitung dulu PT-nya. Kelihatan ya, bentar ya. 20, 30, 43 ya. Ini salah, kurang berapa? Kurang pas. Gas. Ring. Nggak mungkin. Gas. Yuk. 46 ini. 46.
Semekat mountainnya.
Iya. Thank you. Saki kurungi. Thank you. Ini kita doain dapat. Tolonglah doain lah. Please. Kuning.
Bismillah.
Quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided your descriptions are reasonable.
Dia masih punya 4 ya. Ini 1, ini dapat dari sini 1. Itu 46. 6 ya. Iya, 46. Nah. Tinggi terus ya. Kemarin tuh rate of di PT berapa? Dapat si apa? Dapat ini. Dapat encore. Yo. Bentar, kita tukar. Tot. Sama 1. Oke, masih 2 lagi ya. Bentar, kalau event berapa nanti dapatnya? Dapatnya 200, cocok. Kita langsung selesaikan quest, cepat gacha lagi gitu. Yuk, kita nyoba di ganti udah aman. Septimon, Sanguis Palage, Gojos. Mana sih? Nah ini. Mana? Udah di sini dapet nih harusnya sih. Ini Galbrena tak gacha karena ribet. Karena ribet ya gacha karena ribet. Kalau nggak ribet nggak tak gacha kayaknya. Gak takut. Yuk. Tak gacha karena dia ribet. Yuk. Dash.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the
one
time
more.
being.
One more, tenang guys ya, tenang. Udah satu lagi gitu. Josh. Tenang. Bismillah. Kuning.
Bismillah, Min.
Ya Min, kurang Min. Kita quest dulu Min. Quest dulu.
Where my blades lead.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, dapat toh. Gokil. Sejak kapan aku punya ini, Jo? Weh. Paling udahlah yuk, quest dulu, yuk. Kita ngincer ini ya, 200 tambah berapa? 110. Satu gacha lah ya, satu gacha. Wah, duitnya rendah soalnya. Yo, apa guys? Free to play itu nggak boleh komplain, toh. Tapi siapa apa?
Long time no see, Raguna.
Sejak kapan?
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on. Let's go stuff our faces.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore is warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, Something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it. Since when did you get all poetic?
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Russia.
Look, over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow! The troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
The journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope.
Life is but a walking shadow. A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Where am I? That was Christophora's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby. No answer.
The phases of the moon, her eye. Now.
Follow. Tarela. Krista.
A val conquest beyond.
Ya. Siapa nih?
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, soon she will wear a new crown. Her fate was written long ago. What you see before you, and now, with every step, is it fate that rules over man? I await your answer to this.
Fate, main rules fate. Oh. Epic. Epic ini. Oh mati. Mati pelemi. Lah yo mati pelem. Ya om.
Oi.
Si Om nggak cara dapet ya, susah.
Marin epep.
Gak.
What is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
Oke, sini.
These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Rover! Rover?
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
You're finally awake! 1 second I'm fine, the next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Sounds like the same from what I've heard. Many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams. The details vary, but they all end the same way. And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Well, not Brant or me, but someone in the troupe has.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Renacida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Mana-mana. Siapa nih? Zani. Skip apa ya? Skip. Apa lagi? Bukan. Ayo, sini nih, siapa tuh? Josh. Pipi, tanya Pipi dulu. Nah, ini kan mimpinya. Skip. Kona mana? Sama, mimpi aneh.
To the lands afar.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Oh. Top fruit, guys, top fruit.
Rover,
Oh.
what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathia.
Bang?
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the sonorosphere. But Cardathea has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger. Cardathea had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. Spent casings. These traces, could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cardathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cardathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer. That's weird. The trail ends here, but... my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory! Pierce through! Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies
and crush the hearts of the evil.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry? That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent Tacet Discord outbreak in Raguena City is tied to her presence. Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguena is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Alvarado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Alvarado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguena coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguena. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide. Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguena City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creature. We can track it, and from there draw...
An anchor stone? You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Mana?
Wind, guide me.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
Wait.
The wicked will face judgment.
What a hollow You mentioned you... I grew weary of... No trace of him yet. But I've learned this much. The Ragunesi know not my name. If my former existence, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth.
You honor me.
Kapan itu gelut-gelut deh?
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward.
Okay.
Our destination is up ahead.
Look. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here. Very well.
Sendiri tok ya. Iya.
What happened? Where's Ovidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
So you just battle in without thinking.
That voice. Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Illusion.
Focus. You are an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
Pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. When the monster ends, this illusion will unravel together.
Tempest of flashes. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! The wicked. It worked. But... who are you?
Now is not the time for it, I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore.
Belum. Oke. Gas. Pelik banget sumpah gacai. Untuk.
Rover! Are you unharmed?
I'm fine.
The thundering method. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard it. Caligula was a tyrant, feared throughout. Legends say he wielded a vile, black resonance. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, but not before he left.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. That Discord Slayer said she pulled me from the illusion. If she's... This isn't making sense. Harbinger.
Rover. Traces of the Dark... The Anchor Stone is useless now.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her. My telepathic ability should give me...
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't want to see another tragedy like...
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far. I'm not letting any lead slip past us. I can't focus. Those voices there in Alvarado.
It's currently shut.
Let's not waste.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated, but the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover! If you mean the incident in...
Evacuation here. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Egla Town have all been accounted for.
No.
I am simply
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here.
Bang lagi. Siapa yang dibunuh nih?
Gunfire!
These Tidespawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough...
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
all this by her hand.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances.
Oh?
That is what they really are.
That's it.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the Galbrena, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield a civilian. And Federico, he knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon. Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me.
Unless you're not Federico at all. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the enlightened one, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield.
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Dia yang bunuh kartel loh. Iya.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Their plans are there now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll leave here to rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
All yours. Come on, I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
That's my compliment. Surrender. Still recognize me?
Good.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
Another dimension.
Okay.
Within the civilization capsule. But
permissions detected.
Oh, itu dia. Siapa tadi itu?
First instance initiated.
Operator,
All
siapa yang
probabilistic futures now revealed.
Siapa dia?
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to Arbiter. This moment, Arbiter, I grieve time in this place. When I merged with Leviathan, I knew not the fullness of its. It records the origin and birth of the Once we drafted the first Arbiter. Heed me now. Let me unveil Rinasita's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
Belum bisa.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Oh, salah lain. Woi. Ini.
Your light blesses us.
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, built false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Renacita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian doth steer Renacita's fate. And I too once guided Renacita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people. Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodians' power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency, and the capsule was ever meant for thy hands.
What if...
If that came to pass, then Renacita. But if she standeth with humanity, Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing, even at civilized the opening of the Renacitans' arbiter. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Renacita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her. And trust me.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Kartetia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinasita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Kartetia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that?
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet. Our first priority is to find them.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creation?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. You've noticed it. The Tide spawn in Raguna us exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, the capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Thenodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess.
These things. They're all Tide spawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tidespawn hits. The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Yes. Mau kali.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
Whoosh.
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other tide spawned.
That was the last one. With the family's private echo arc.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you?
This Phalian Beringal. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new tide spawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Ini video dia apa nipu nih.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
Silence, you man! There must be something. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
Tragedi apa?
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
Okay, let's go.
We've lost contact with Cantarella.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells.
Very well. We'll hold the line. Zanik?
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Sky route, let's go. Mampu keren sih. Keren.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself.
Yes.
So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
Iya, ayo, nggak tenang aku. kenceng nggak ya?
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him. Leave it to me.
Oh, it's Rover.
Take
the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Behave now.
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up. Let's settle the score. Hey!
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Siap.
It's too late, my lady. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you withdrawn?
The Phasalia bloodline's ties with... This is the true horror of the evolved dark. Your family's antidote can still... All we can offer is the...
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Phasalia.
Phasalia blood must be ended by Phasalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Phasalians.
The dead rest. Cartathea remains secure in the Phasalia estate. It was Leviathan.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the tide spawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching toward...
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The order...
Whether the Sentinel comes or not.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today, as the Sentinel's soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Let's go.
It's you.
forgive me that you have to see. When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those...
Yes, I won, but after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tide Spawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still want... But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. Countless Tide Spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself. My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so... From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the man. I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Phidias.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Keep it together.
Jackpot. Behave now. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark side. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
The hunt ends here.
Wind calls, waves fall. Phineas, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Epic.
Phineas, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way. Girl.
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devour. It's already flowing inside of me. These false frequencies, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate. Maybe.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. I still have a move to make. I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Phineas!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage. A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
Dia video itu rambutnya mirip coy. Atau bukan, nggak tahu lah. Iya, dia video itu paling hijau juga tuh.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth, but to become truly real, in the end, the breath, of being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that... Did you not see? I did. Humanity is fate's plaything. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, go then, to Septimont. The curtain, will you suffer in silence, but...
You brought ruin to Renacita. You think you're just walking away?
My stage lies elsewhere. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single... So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all. When I was absorbing the tidespawn, I felt it.
Then... why did...
Because his intentions and words were real. And that unshakable resolve not to be... That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. Escape.
Vidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate.
Yes. As he... Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded.
Oh?
The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars live up.
I'm so scared. Oh, it... Cantarella.
But you can't. Don't go. Don't leave. Don't. Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity.
Ini dia.
Righteous one.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stan? I said...
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in...
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Oh, nice.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote.
Bentar.
She should be finished now.
Duh, kurang coy.
Time to find her.
Kurang 20.
This is the family antidote. Made to... As long as we can identify... I've learned about Leviathan.
Ooh.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its ghost. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are
You once said the harbinger had to be...
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you. Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. It makes sense.
Rover?
We made a call when it mattered.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you...
The real threat is Leviathan.
From what I know, but we've already secured Raguna.
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed this so-called divinity is more... Matriarch of Physalia.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodian's whispers. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts. It used faith to spread a spirit. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by... They said the Dark Tide...
I heard them.
The stronger the conflict. That's why the playwright kept forcing. The end times are drawing near. Leviathan may have drawn from this.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision. Like Gilberto.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger. Until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. Noto.
Ular.
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinels. Leviathan is still watching the real world, but you must have sensed it by now. You're not just the harbinger of despair, so go. Gather every to take Leviathan down. Our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself Unless you're For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it planned. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Wah, mesin jet gitu ya. Terus. Oke. Skip lah ya. Skip lah. Mana nih? Oh, Septimon.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us. Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too?
An unannounced high tide. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. As for me, I'm helping out here. So
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee. I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with you. The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. Nice thought. If only more people shared. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only...
Oh, itu dia. Gusta. Oh, enggak ya. Singlenya apa?
Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest. Bad. It's the highest point. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. If even that place isn't safe. But
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will... We may lack your strength, but we were born in Septimont. We're counting on you, Honored One.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
hilang.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis. Don't wear that face. These are Septimon's warriors. There! The 3 heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta.
Look! It's Rover! The on...
My fellow warrior, you came! Feels like just yesterday we were fighting
Rover,
You're...
Oh, let me introduce you.
you know. We know each other. Recover.
Never mind that. Didn't I say before?
It is strange. From the... Theoretically. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomaly. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion. Have you discovered anything?
What? But... I thought the
Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak! Tides...
Leviathan won't spare us any time to... It's been too...
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again!
Wih, lengkap ini. Ah, ini yang mantul. Pesta, I know apa?
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep!
Apa?
Shadow descends.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisk.
We will stop them.
In control.
Cycle. Present your offerings. I shall bear witness. On you go.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Future.
Reach by my side.
Unmatched! Moment of victory, Aegon.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
Okay.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point!
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation.
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show!
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind, allow the Phassalias to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered. By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here!
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
Mantap ya, udah pepper gitu.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
Avenger Assemble, bos.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
Sendiri ya, boy. Ahoy!
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shame Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is...
Maybe they aren't as monstrous as they say.
Nightmare! Break asunder!
She's absorbing the tide spawn! What kind of tower is that?
This is the name of blood. From Septimont!
With style and grace. On you go. Face me. It's nothing.
Finale. Rend this slumber. You will obey. One with the sounds.
Conquest begins now. What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. This suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequency. We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan. Tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for... Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then...
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of? Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back. There must be a way forward.
Hujan.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan.
Rover, you're here.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Apa demi? Ikaw.
Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacida. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renacida. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe. Don't worry, we...
Won't let you go! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have to...
Unleash the fans.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacida's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacida. We Raganesi won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the Tidespawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinascita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
You'll need this. A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Rinascita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Physalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this Anchorstone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Lady Cantarella, How many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise? If we're ready to face Leviathan?
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchorstone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinasita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Ini kakak terbaru nih. Kacang gak nih?
You're here. Harbinger of the...
Who are you?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive. And gather intel. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. He was tied to the Threnodian. Knew the truths of it in his final moments.
So...
his ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, death.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just...
You've been resisting the Threnodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said... You're prepared.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final...
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Rinasita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. when you're truly prepared to die. Death doesn't come.
I never act with sacrifice as a given.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide. That Discord Slayer, Galbrena, was it? She's bound to the dark. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. Don't tell me you forgot already. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be... If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path. And may each step...
Oh, masih lama nggak ya? Lama banget ya. Kacang coy di sini.
There's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. Huh? Anyway, let's focus. Let me remember. Something about... Yeah! Galbrena's always like... Whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say...
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy.
Little lamb, your hostility pains. Surely you've heard.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin countless souls, caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead. Good. I see. Her plan is bold, but for now, come, little lamb. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the...
Is that Galbrena.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability.
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to...
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of...
My power? It's always...
Born with it. I can't take it.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy of...
Are you mocking us?
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. Why? Why was...
For though fate is...
So, she is. Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now,
The curse had she returned
you claim to stand.
over to it, and we each take what we need. Do not be so
Okay.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the night. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradises to you. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for back. Perhaps you have once touched.
Because you could.
You want... the...
So Ted, you're not... I didn't want to admit the fire shall live.
Curious creature, yet her power.
But she still...
She was born. Come.
The traces end here.
Leviathan, the Sentinel, use it. Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. She clawed. How? It shall not. To claim a divinity.
It's already flowing in... then up... so I can...
To seek.
Fate.
To wield the dark tide again.
Within the dark tide lies... Heroes live.
Yet this, I shall give one final push.
You...
Still.
If you can't, she carried...
Her defiance to spare Renus, but she was clever. Learned to, but men seldom listen to it. 'Twas easier to believe.
So...
A fiend of ever-burning flame. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guide. The dark tide saw no...
The flames! She's Galbrena! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrena, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrena had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her,
I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies. They gave her a second. She walks this path with zeal. Oh, and
At this point,
that you must ask her yourself.
You came.
hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. One side each. Ah. Guardian of the Dark Tide, a mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you'd take. One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to...
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrena.
Let him howl. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan has...
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. It was meant to remain restrained by...
Most of Leviathan...
That gem was Leviathan, freed from the Sentinel's hold.
Or... we can use Leviathan's
But that godhood has fused...
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my human... and if it's no...
And I suppose...
I do. The Dark Tide can't read either Discord Slave.
When the time comes...
Then I shall leave the rest...
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her god... Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals that... Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left... Even no apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop, all I need to know is that when I drain the last worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan. But...
Some of us might use the word.
I can sense Augusta's anchor stone. It lies beyond this well, but the deeper we go... This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go. You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
You'd say that.
I'll scalp you down. They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. Rise from hellfire!
Down with the curtain. One with the seven.
Gotcha. Lock on.
To hell with you!
Behave now. 3.
One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
You can't escape me. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Brings them on. Bang! Lock on. Behave now. Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all!
You will obey.
Speak of the devil. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast!
Behave now.
One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
You can defy my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Ha! More bullets for you. Behave now.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This boat is about to hit the corner. Rise from hellfire! Behave now.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer this.
Look at them, without Leviathan's wisdom. Feeble minds like theirs.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of...
Altogether more.
Even with the...
Why don't take silence,
Seems Chimera still commands some...
Coming back, Leviathan was...
Siapa sih itu?
Behave now.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the touch...
Oh, ini.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me. Walk.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake. It's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But perhaps what I can.
This is where Chimera was born.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that caused it. I've torn through countless souls, but Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another. Torment without end. The agony wrought by its will.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by it. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now... These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain.
We in Leviathan? We set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake. No, the waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the dark tide.
Wretched souls. As for you, the living have no.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
A vessel for them.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
The accursed shore awaits all who
Ini kelamaan nih bos. Wow. Besok aja ya.
We have arrived.
That was
surprisingly
smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Just
Remnants of the past.
Wow. Coba.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Oke. Pokoknya lanjut besok guys. Kelamaan ini. 3 jam coba. Heran.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now. Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me.
You're too late, defender of Guanglong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. Oh, this boy. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Stars realign. Winds howling. Vanish. Behold this blade. Too slow. Your life.
Wih, keren. Piye iki?
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo is just biding his time in the shadows. This must be... No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because the
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will...
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Wow, plot twist, plot twist, plot twist. Okay.
The Fraxidus must think highly of us. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge... There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to create this grand spectacle, and I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel. Time hath. The path of return is barred by the Styx.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
Ya, iklan thumbnail.
Regret violence is not mine.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
One more time. Nowhere to hide. Arctide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick.
Let's go.
More enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Keep it together. Endure and defy. Last chance. None shall whisper. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping! It's so dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Come up.
These voices.
Nothing left. All buried in ruins. The Montellis.
Oh, anu bisa yuk. Ini.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Thessalians.
I try to protect.
We all become its puppets.
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was always.
My head! It hurts!
Please,
I can't take it.
The punishment hit him.
I'm sorry.
Abby!
To disappear again. But this time, my life is
A ruler who stands alone.
Enough!
Is meaningless.
Banyak plot twistnya, bos. Oke, tak mengecewakan.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please. Did Avidius's story stir by now? You must have realized that Renaissance, with that truth exposed, a girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffer? Then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in
Oh, I care little. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the... However, my moment on stage is yet to come.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy. You speak of divinities with disdain. But the moment you took up that quill, you became no different.
Certainly. I do believe we've invited you before. Many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill. Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss. I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually... You've never questioned what Abby is. Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly. Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, The priestess's arrow fired at the cost of her. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. We knew your plan from the beginning. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity? Yes. Hope and alas. This interlude must end here. Now then. But if you... Life is but a walking shadow. A poor... And then, in the blink... I believe in them. Of course. But what if the one we speak of... What? A special scene between her and our grand architect. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaiteth him. I know the power you wield. Yet I confess, Galbrena.
Do you count how many for one with a lifespan like yours?
You risked all to choose to...
So what?
Your frequent... My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You...
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power?
Sounds like some...
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? I only need one reason to take you down.
The tacit discords within you.
You hide behind... I've risen from... I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should... And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still then, so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amet's shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you paid for your arrogance. The hunt begins.
Your flames, they purify the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye. May the flames light your way home.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorbed the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mark.
I know. That's why we have to move and find...
There was a battle near the journeying paradise.
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself. Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set, prey marked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That will speed things up. Chimera! Tear the space apart! Those ice blades stay dead forever. Stay back!
Sweet, sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp. All set to die? Your divinity is next.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. I'll kick the gates of hell open myself. Almost there. Father!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance.
If I believed in fate.
You think that little flame can burn this dark?
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had. What awaits you now? Roving out and step onto the deserted stage you are destined.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Death, those you but far one day.
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, and that you fear losing has made you weak. Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead. When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
Loading screen.
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant, but the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide. You can save no one. What followed? No, not well.
Fortunately, you always wanted to be the savior.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas... I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Loading screen.
But I saw Carlotta.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest, the ones who seem the strongest. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But...
Story misi paling panjang 3 jam. Dian.
Can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Leviathan has underestimated, like stars destined to burn out. That's why you sometimes... all I don't know your past. Being scared of losing someone... This isn't where it ends. But before that, take a look behind you.
Yeah, loading screen.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. We will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What
have
better
their
way
wishes
to begin
fulfilled.
an epic
Heroes
story?
appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are
The
undefeated.
Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on
The
shore.
difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can
Like I
represent...
said, we seize control.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A
our own
civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of
If
resistance
one
shall
never
never cease.
Mankind
Mankind will not be
The
oppressed.
power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Rinasita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow! Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
Well said. You are not alone, because we are here with you. Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will, I took on some of the cost of her overclocking.
She saved me. But you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world...
We follow suit
and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The dark tide showed us your memories.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. Let Abby rest for now. When the Trenodian falls...
So that's the real reason the Phyrexidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither day, Cristoforo thought his script was flawless. But he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze.
Defeating the Trenodian is what we all seek. That is what unites...
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope.
It's time to break open the gate. And... That's the Trenodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out! Gift-wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Thought wrong.
The hunt ends here! Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Let's settle the score. Careful. The platform is
Lorelei?
She just stabilized the distortion.
What about the others?
We're good! The lioness of the dragon...
All right.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me! Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment. Imperator's power is mine to command.
Is Imperator's power of separation?
How can this be? This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Keep it together. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds!
You can't escape me. Behave now. Bang! Just a scratch. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
Wind calls, waves follow. Keep it together. We'll face judgment. I am the Tempest!
I am the beginning.
Worry not. You are safe with me.
Shall
Your turn, Augusta! My blade calls! Let I come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Behave now. More rise from hellfire! Recalibrate.
Wind calls, waves follow. Annihilation! Hopefully this helps.
my paradise shall come!
One more time.
Return.
Speak of the devil. Behave now.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful! The F4's swordplay! And even my slaves! Oh, filthy beast!
We'll face judgment!
You can...
Passing.
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Not well. I'm watching.
Wind rises!
Hear my decree. Fleur-de-Lis, youth, death.
Rover! Now!
It's reaching for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
everyone. It worked. I'm back!
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Then behold, the deepest abyss of despair!
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Feeble resistance. The fate of Renacita is mine to decree!
Even the Threnodian's chrysalis turns into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait. It's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity!
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Every crime you commit will be answered in full!
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
Enjoy the show. Oh, divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne.
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power! My strength!
Your form is shattered. Awaken from the storm. And your fate is sealed.
This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the wheel of humanity. Count me in too, Rover.
My blade.
Let's knock his lights out for good.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning.
Raise the tide, Rover.
May you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
It's trying to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
Paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands. Righteous one, raise the mantle. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathea's voice? Hey! Cartathea! You're welcome!
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Ragusa City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the loris salad? Huh?
This calamity is past, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Finrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasadeas in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer. I now truly return."
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has... Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. The statue in the city was built in... Faith once united us.
And it's the people of a civilization.
As it was in the beginning. Everyone has their tasks to do now.
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past and its future.
Renacita's future? Oh, but it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
And the future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City.
You're welcome.
Miss Galbrena? When she finished up...
Wah, akhirnya 4 jam misi, cu. Ini kalau nggak dapet, wah, kalau gacha nggak dapet, wah. Ini kalau dapet mantep nih, endingnya sangat mantul. Bentar. Belum selesai toh? Elah. Kita cepet-cepetin nggak ya? Mau gak gacha selesai? Lamaan ini.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and free. Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing?
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Though ever since I absorbed...
I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want...
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, 1 extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's not. Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it? You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line? So, 1 side each. Oh.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with... He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to work. They've got quite the network. I got that LAMP terminal through...
He seems intimidating, but...
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Oh,
Well now, Rover!
The other Bloom Bears have already headed back to rest.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have...
This is what the Black Shores does!
This might be the first... It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem.
It would throw your power completely out of balance, and... really, I couldn't...
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have...
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of 2 powerful resonators, without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to...
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Would you like to join us, Galbrena? The Sentinel once said they will be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you. Then it's settled. If you... But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
Next time we meet, you'll be even...
Your strength comes from deep in your heart. Fighting by your side has been an honor. This world will never...
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory. And the Raganesi will be there too. So you...
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our cap?
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Oh, paham aku. Ini selesai jadi artinya kamu ke ganti puluhan lainnya ini. Jepang itu ya.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete. We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem if the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say enough? Still, even if that happens, Renacita, the land of echoes. If tacit discord, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing in.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What is it?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from this. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So, this flower marked you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time. Angel. That's my real name.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. Storm and no raging sea.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm.
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination of...
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, Such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? Every noble act of salvation...
You sound disappointed.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds, drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine.
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will...
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are.
Insanity, reason. That is why we both seek to change it.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized? You see, even the Beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't... But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the Beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps...
Huh. I would have thought someone as But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and...
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to
judge. You...
There are still greater matters that demand all, so that you... goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have next. It is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments. Elahai Roy.
Akhirnya.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Oke. Lalu nih. Mari kita gacha gitu ya. 2 kali ya. Ini kalau endingnya dapat, wah ini ending yang mantap ini bos. Ini belah. Jadi mantap guys. Dah. Jadi mantap ya. Ketik semuanya tahu dulu, udah kelamaan. Bye. Oh, udah apa ya? Oh, bentar. Dapat dari email ini nih, 300 sama 300. Kita gacha lagi dong. Ini akan dulu, bentar, kita klaim dulu. Kita gacha lagi nih. Mana nih? Oh guys. Oke, kita gacha lagi ya. Jam berapa aku nih? Wih, sekalian lah. Oh nice, gacha lagi coy. Kita gacha lagi ya, semoga dapat guys ya. 700 tuh, wih. Tahu itu ya. Kita convert dulu. Jangan deh, nggak usah. Yuk, 1, 2, 3, bismillah. Ada lagi. Lagi. Bismillah. Cepet. Setuai lagi ya. Cus. Dapat guys. Tidak dapat. Lagi nih, ada yang bisa diambil lagi gak? Oh nggak ada. Ini apa nih? Oh bisa lah ya. Bisa. Ketemu semuanya. Baik. Udah bisa.